Summer is back, along with Chipotle Honey Chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle Honey Chicken is back, just in time for summer.
Here's how you can get in on the action of Gamerhood and have a shot at your very own State Farm themed Secret Lab Titan Evo chair. All you have to do is play my
Okay, hello everybody. Get on this. Get rolling. I kind of got a plan. I mean, keep doing stuff. We got these huge multi-generational fucking things, but let's see. I should be in the fem. Yeah. Finally, daylight. Got some damn daylight. I don't think we have to come back here anymore. I believe. I think I'm going to kind of miss this area. It kind of frustrated me at first, but it grows on you. Oh, just made it. See, how am I gonna... Hmm. Let's see. Oops. Well, I can put them on any kind of way. So... Let's get him over here. I should probably, yeah, just take all three back there, because if I need... I'm probably going over there anyway. Verdant fields, medium pipes. Yeah, service spare parts. Yeah, I'll take all the pipes with me, because I'll have to go over there anyway. Let's see, how can I need to get one. All right, come on. How'd I do that? All right, get this. Well, I can grab it from there, pretty sure. B. This didn't work out the way I wanted at all. Oh, B. All right. Fuck. I can't fucking... Oh, it's a building. All right. It might have been easier with the truck crane. Back up a little bit. God, this thing. Fucker! Can't keep my controls straight. But that should work. Let me have it. Wait, is it on the truck? I can't tell. Okay. What is lower? Yeah, lower. Okay. All right. Oh my God, this crane. What is going on with this thing? Will it go around this way? What is lift? Okay. Having the hardest time with the controls. I'm sure that's safe. All right, the map. Why is that doing that with the... Hey, Celtic, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I was concentrating on my craneage. Oh, not much. I mean, it's raining. I could duck all my chores and stream today. That's what it is. I'm cleaning up a mess. I started. For some reason it bothers me, so I'm cleaning it up. There's no rush to finish this anyway, I don't think. Oh, I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, well, I'm kind of sometimes have a don't stream, you know. Don't do what Sarge does. This area makes me work, man. What area you on? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, have you been in this Sardania yet? My God. Oh, still in the Glades. Oh, you got plenty to go. This was a failed experiment of mine. Because in the later, I don't know if you've probably, I keep saying this, but in these later maps, when they give us those storage warehouses and the ability to store that thing, you know, to store things there, is very helpful, especially in Washington. I don't know if you played Washington or not. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Washington, massive amount of driving here. Okay, and the warehouses didn't start here. They started way back. Okay. Now, you can kind of see what they're doing. Imagine Selton River National Park's in the center, the dam's to the right, and the Solis Bay is to the left. And usually, you know, on the far edge of this one, you need one thing from the far edge of this one. Then you have to go through the park all the way across Solis Bay to get the other thing that you need. You follow? So there's a shit ton of driving. So we go to the national park here, right? I don't give it too much spoilers, but here's a garage. And right here, yeah, here is now it only works on the ones that you can store things on. All right, so look at all the stuff I got here. I got medium pipes, fuel, metal rolls, you get it. I can store everything I want there. Because everything's fucking 10,000 miles away. Okay, now the most infamous thing, if you hear somebody talk about Washington, is packaged sand. So here we are in the middle. So we come over here to the left, we gateway to Solis Bay. All right, so we go to Solis Bay. So we come in here. Now if we need steel or packaged sand is way the fuck up here. Now there's no bridge. The steel's over here. Right? The steel is right here. So there's no bridge. So you got to, yes. So you go here. Because what I was doing was I need 2 packaged sand. I drive way up here. Right? And then usually through the middle one and then into the one on the right, all the way over there. I'd have to drive over there, get some wood or whatever. Actually, cement is over there. Well, no, cement's here. Cement's here, but you got to take it from here and go through the middle one and then through the one on the right and then all the way over on the edge of the right if you follow. And there ain't no big road there. So, you know, they're killing me with onesies and twosies of fucking packaged sand. So I'm coming in here and get 1 to 2, if you follow what I'm saying. Like they're piecemealing it. So you see me driving the FEM all the time now. That's 8 slots. And I don't overload. It's just that's just me. You know, you could overload it, I'm sure, right? I got nothing against overloading. I just don't do it. So I got the FEM. I've got the 4-slot bed on it. And I've got the 4-slot ramp trailer on the back. So I'm running 8. So if I needed 2 sand, I came up here and I got 8. And then I brought it all the way back to that place and put it in the middle. And then I had to make a couple extra runs, right? Because up here is beams and rolls. So I went and got 4 beams. I went and got 8 metal rolls and put it down there. And then over here at the port, I didn't get all of these, but I did get pipes. And then I'd take them to the place. So you're like doing supply runs is what I call it. Right? You could even put the oversized cargo in there, right? And it'll take everything. Now, I couldn't do that with logs. Logs is something else, right? However, with the logs, as long as it's a crafting one, it seems to take it. So, right? So you see the like wasted just driving time. It was like mentally like I don't want to fucking do this anymore. And then global map. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're working on it. Yeah. We're back at it. You gotta work this place, man. If you want something to do, I was just pointing out Celtic, my warehouse thing. So here's Selton River National Park, right? And then here's Selton River Mountains. Right? Yeah, nice, buddy. You got a great journey ahead of you too. All right, so we come in here, right? We have to drive all the way around. There ain't no, there is a shortcut way, but you know about shortcuts. Shortcuts will be the longest way. Shortcuts take the most time. And then come up here to the concrete plant where I need to make these with cement that I got from the fucking port over on the other side. So you kind of see the drive, and I'm driving all over the place, and I ain't getting nowhere. So I just started packing these things full of materials. And then when I started doing mission, I got a one-stop shop. So if you're doing that, just keep that in mind, right? I can't remember. I forget the first place that the warehouses even show up, or the crafting zones. I think it was crafting zones. I could have been doing this in other places too, but I didn't have the FEM. You don't get the FEM till North Carolina, but still, you have trucks that do have a 3-slot bed. Like I think the International Paystar's got a 3-slot bed, or even the 73-210's got a 3-slot bed. Or at the worst, you've got trucks with a 2-slot bed towing the 4 ramp. That gives you 6. 6 would probably work just fine on the lower levels. But sorry, I didn't mean to get into a ramp there, but it seems to help me, and because these lower ones are drive. I mean, but yeah, McPoppy, it's nice, buddy. Finished up cola. That wasn't an easy area. That wasn't an easy area. You really had to work there. That was a lot. That's that's setting you up for a mur, though. But just keep that in mind, on your maps. Or I could be talking total nonsense. It sure seems to help me. Because this was just a mess. Because I was staging stuff up here with the same one. Because I didn't have a warehouse. Because I was opening bridges and everything. And if I stopped in one place, I just got 4 things. Right? Like the pipes, I could get 4. I don't know why I got 4, but I got 4. And I was staging them up here. And it helped a little bit. But then I got the warehouse. And it actually worked out. So, if that helped you at all, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain it to you. I always stayed near the shore, and then there was kind of places, where the scenes where the ice was all broke up. I kind of stayed near those, and I seemed to be okay. You kind of learned where you could drive and where you couldn't. Oh, I gotta go here. Yeah, but congrats. And you got the 750 now. That's huge. You got a great piece of weaponry for your arsenal. I forget, what's the next one? Cola. We'll put that right there. That should be fine. So, V, restore crane, and then shut off. And then I don't need him here anymore. V, change truck. Danny, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's afternoon for me. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. We'll pack the cargo. And then move him to the garage. Got our pipes on board. You know, we were just doing missions. I mean, I don't want to wear out Zerdania, but we're getting there. This is just a mess I'm cleaning up from earlier in the game. Oh, Oregon. I lived in Washington State a long time. Well, not a long time, but up there near Spokane. It's probably totally different now. I mean, would take us 45 minutes to get to town. I mean, you go into town, that's like, you know, that was a fucking commitment. And we had there was like a little bitty town right outside the base, Fairchild. Oh, yeah. It was easily 75 below. I was in 75 below a couple times. Yeah. Minus 75, yep. You know, for like one day or one night. And the fucking snow and the ice storms. Holy God. I mean, now they got wireless keys, you know? I don't know if that would help you or not. Yeah. Oof. Well, let's see. What's after Lake COVID? I forget. Kola Peninsula. Oh, Yukon. What did we get out? Well, you get the 745G. No, that's one of them. Big Salmon Peak. Yeah, that was a fun one. Wisconsin. I think you get the big international pay star there. Yeah. See, there's a storage zone right there. A crafting zone. Okay. God, I had a right challenge getting the White Western Star out of where it was and back to base. Took me about 40 minutes. But worth the trip, as that's my new main trek now from Michigan. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. 40 minutes. Nice. We've had those battles. I'm proud of you. That's how we do. Sometimes it's only an inch at a time. Right? It's patience and, I don't know, determination, you know, where you just put one foot in step in front of the other. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. We did it. Oh, I've done it. Sometimes you got to get other trucks there. You know, I mean, it's just. But that's where the relaxation comes in. You know, just. You can't, right, rush it. You know, just be deliberate in your actions and, you know, just keep working at it. I remember pulling that white rusted a long way around. Right. Yeah. That's the secret. You know, everybody's looking for a shortcut.
Town, rolling out and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done.
That's right. Oh my God. Ordinary, what's up, buddy? Isn't that a great blurb? Yeah, but sometimes that's the best way. And what taught me that lesson? Rolling my truck down into something like that on the right there. Well, ordinary, it's raining like hell here, so I got to come inside. Yeah, but just keep that in mind. Trust me, it'll save you 500 accidents. Yeah, and like I said, I got a house full of people with the flu. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's been very pleasant here. Only when I can't get out and dig my trench. Then when I get out and dig the trench, then here come the 90s. You know, like, we're gonna get you, you fuck. It's waiting for me. Yeah. But that's how my family plans for things because, oh no, I think I got it. I'm like right on the border. You know, I usually don't get sick. And I feel it. It's like dancing on the edge. As long as I'm, yeah, I got the whole house down. They're all sleeping right now, as a matter of fact. You know, no. Yeah. Oh, there's really, you know, I try to stay up my vitamins, vitamin C, but you know, because I can't handle too medicine. Like, you know, I can take antibiotics and stuff, but I can have problems with medicine. Just being sensitive to it. I don't know what it. But the really, all I take is Zicam, the dissolve in your mouth. I don't know if you can see it. Oop. Zicam. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. Oop. Wait. Zicam. It dissolves in your mouth. It works good. And then the airborne stuff. That seems to do it. You know, and, you know, it helps if you can get early enough, right? Don't pass that up. Like, they all went down to the doctor. Well, I had to drive him down there. You know, the Tamiflu doesn't hurt either. They're all on Tamiflu. That stuff kicks ass. But you got to get it early. and dealing with the VA isn't quick. And that seems to do it for me because I don't really get sick. But when I do, but everybody's doing, you know, there's no pukies or nothing. We don't. There's not at all of that. It's just congestion and people feeling bad. Cause, oh my God, yeah. I've had these forever. They're not the newest models. I've replaced because the game ones I had that boom was it was killing me, man. These are the best things I ever bought. I'd hate to see what they cost now. I'd pay $200 for them then, way back then. I'd hate to see the price of them now, McPoppy. The only other fancy stuff I have is a MIDI Modi stack from Schnit. You know, an amp and a DAC on my computers because they couldn't get the volume loud enough. That seemed to straighten it right out. But that's as far as my audio expertise goes. I don't listen to much music. Really, jazz is about all I'm listening to. I bought a pair last year for about $160. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, do you? They're good, aren't they? I mean, it's just kind of, you just kind of plug it in. There's nothing to set. But they work pretty good. I think they work great. I think the sound is good. Oh, very loudly. Yeah, jazz is it. If you had to... Death metal. Nothing wrong with death metal. My life, I need something soothing. Yeah, you see it. And I'm calm. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, you've seen a little of it. Who was that? What is going on here? Getting a little puckered here. Yeah. Oh. Well, the inmates saw yeah. It's the inmates that saw the real thing. The inmates said, I got a devil face. That's what they said. Yeah. They said when they saw it, they'd fucking scatter. They would scatter because they knew I was pissed. Even in the other units, like they didn't. They were broke up into 3 units. If I was fucking around with somebody in number 3, 1 and 2, they'd immediately go back into their cells. They didn't want any piece of this because I'd fuck their ass up, paperwork wise, and I wouldn't let it go. I'd remember it for years. Holy shit! If I wanted you in lockdown, you were going. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. But the only one that pushed me, he got me kicked out of, you know, they transferred me in the middle of the year, which is kind of unheard of, but it was, you know, when I was in the pedo unit. Yeah, I gotta complain a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I can flip over. It doesn't mean I have to like it. He's not turning. What is going on here? Something's happening here. I don't need you fucking up right now on the bridge. What are you doing, son? Oh, what is up with this thing? Oh my god. We're just gassing it. Keep up momentum. I'm not looking back. Okay, I'll look back. Okay. Woo! Yeah, it made me nervous too. I was watertight. The thing is, when it's on that bridges, I found, honestly, that once you go and you're on, hit the gas. Don't like, oh, stop and how. Yeah, don't stop. Yeah, don't stop. Because if you stop, then it stops and then that Snowrunner physics takes over and it always tips over. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, but the one guy that made me lose my shit. I didn't really lose it either. I just started pacing in the control room. Was one of them guys. And one I didn't like him because when they'd come in, I didn't want to see their case. I didn't want to read their jacket, you know? I didn't want to know what you did. The only thing I want you to do is take your fucking tray at lunchtime and go back in your cell when I tell you to. That's it. Right? I'm not here to pass judgment. You know, I'll call the nurse or whatever you got to do. I don't want to know it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, remember when I wiped out my suspension even on this one? Well, they'd come in every once in a while and ask these guys questions. I don't know why they were doing it here. Why didn't they then take them down the interview room? But they'd come up here and fucking do it. I don't know. Maybe they couldn't move somebody. See, I'm already getting mad about it. But the folder fell open. I saw the pictures. So, you know, he had no, I still kept it in check. Until, you know, one of the things was, you know, when it came time, especially them, when they were going to court, they didn't want to go to court because they didn't want to face the consequences. So they were, you know, try to drag it out as much as they could. And fuck around. So, you know, our main job at midnight was getting them over in the court. We had to like feed them breakfast at 3 a.m. because, and then because they had to get ready at 5, and then to get them over to court like 5:30 because people fuck around. You know, it takes forever to move. There'd be 300 people going to court in one day. So, we were the last on the stop. And this guy was doing the typical, hey, get ready. You know, we'd have to go wake him up. I should run up there and get some gas. I got some in the thing. Let me go get some. You know, just delaying everybody. And then we were the last on the stop. So there's like, oh, fuck, I don't know, 50 to 75 inmates standing out in the hallway waiting on this guy. I didn't even want him to go, right? Because I did start something. I will take credit for it. You know, it was used to be, and I was there for the transition. If they didn't want to go to court or to the doctor or whatever, we would make them go. And then we started getting in trouble for that. You know, our persuasion techniques. And then we'd slap him in the back of the head. Get going. So we started getting in trouble for that. So, I mean, I remember the day because one guy, he didn't want to go to medical, whatever. They said, fuck it, I don't care. Go back in your cell. You're not going. You know, I called up the nurse and everything, canceled the appointment. He was like, it took me 2 weeks to get that appointment. I said, I'm not here to fuck around with you. You're waiting for 2 weeks. You should have gone. Right? I don't have time. You know, the deputies were standing there. You get chained up. You need to fucking go. You don't want to go. I don't care. You know, it's all documented. And then we started doing that. They didn't want to go to court. Yeah. Yeah. I got Sarge ain't got no time for that. I got a fucking million other things to do. Rather than sit there, oh, is your feeling all right? No, I ain't got time for that. And so we do it to court too. You don't want to go to court. You know, fuck it. Just find him guilty. You know, it's no skin off my nose. Man, I just barely made that. So, oh yeah. I mean, it's most important, you know, for whatever life you have left. I mean, looking at your jacket, and I'm not going to tell you what I had to fucking look at because it'll stick in your brain. You'll carry it forever. You know, so what happened with that was now people caught on. Oh, we don't have to go, meaning we don't have to do all the paperwork for a use of force incident. And then the deputies don't get subpoenaed and have to go to court. You follow what I'm saying? Like, this guy didn't want to go. I documented all the thing. He was asked 5 different times by 4 different deputies. I would name all the deputies and make it very crystal clear that we gave him an opportunity to go to court along with everybody else when his time was due, and he said no. So, you know, not my fucking problem. And then the judges, you know, so we were doing that, and then the judge calls up one time, you know, hey, this guy's got to be to court. So we kind of took it, and we thought we were buddies, you know, with the court guys. No, you know, he got, let's just say, escorted to the place. You know, might have been, little shirt might have been a little wrinkled. And then we got in trouble for that. Because the judge, he said, hey, these guys, weren't very gentle in getting me to court. And then the judge turns around and says, oh, I didn't tell him to do that. Go to that level. I'm like, you what? Okay. Okay. We can do that. And so after that, like one time the judge called us personally. I said, listen, sir, just because you say you will bring him over as soon as you give us the official court order saying that we have the ability to bring this guy to court by any means necessary. Right? And that needs to be, that's no, we're not accepting no facts. We need an actual form with an actual signature, delivered to us, and then we'll bring him over when you return this, the responsibility. Mm-hmm. So we've solved that pretty quick. But the guy, he's got all these people waiting back to him. And then he pulled which drove me fucking crazy. Yeah, no. Well, we would with the court order, right? Then there had to be the verbiage in there by any means necessary. And then you're assuming responsibility, right, legally, of us having to do that because we're saying he's not going according to all the new policies that you have imposed upon us. You have imposed upon us. That's your fucking problem. You want him in court. He's saying he don't want to go. My advice to you is just find him guilty. Who fucking cares? I literally said that to the judge. Like, who fucking cares? If he's not there, then he's guilty. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about? Who cares about this shit? You've seen his, you've seen his fucking jacket. Yeah. Yeah, well, he got mad or whatever. Sarge was in trouble again. But I never got suspended. I couldn't go home and get a few days off. Gee, I don't know what he had to do to get suspended around that bitch, but. So he pulls, well, I need my inhaler. He pulls that shit. That was annoying as fuck. Because when they say it, we kind of had to give it to him. So he tells us when the court people show up. So I was like, well, let's bring him over later. No, they didn't want to bring him over later. It was a big fucking cornholing. What the fuck is this? Sarge is getting mad. Because I don't like this guy already. Right? I know the deputies out there are fucking getting mad at this idiot. And so they bring his inhaler. I didn't know that this was a thing. But, he had three different ones. I'm like, what? I'm no doctor, but what the fuck? So, and so the nurse comes in and you would think it'd be, hey, here's your inhaler. Which one do you want? Give me the middle one, squirt it. No, it went like this. It went like this, ordinary. Which inhaler would you want? And then he's like, grabs his chin. Like he's studying to order a fucking steak. Oh my God. I was, oh my God. Woo! That was the fuse. The fuse got lit at that moment because he's like stroking his chin. Like, oh, I don't know. Which one am I going to get? I'm thinking I'm going to come out there and shove them up your fucking ass if you don't pick one. People are standing out there. It's dangerous. These guys are, you know what I mean? They're all loose. Oh, fuck. It's so dangerous. And so he gets one. And then He picked one, and then it came with the box, and you had to fold the box up. I'm like, are you kidding? And then he's standing there, you know, like I said, 100 people, literally 100 people are waiting on his ass. And he's standing there, and he's like making perfect creases, you know, in the box, and then you fold it up. And I'm losing my fucking mind at this point. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? I didn't realize I was doing it. There was a big window, you know, like there's like 3 windows I could look out on each unit. And I was standing in front of that, and I just started pacing back and forth. I was so mad. I wasn't even out there. I was so mad. I was pacing. He's putting in there, and then you shoot the inhaler in the box, and then it's got a mist or some kind of shit, and then you suck that in. I'm like, oh my God. And I was out of my fucking mind with anger. Holy shit. I didn't refuel. See, I'm so mad. Okay, refuel. All right, let's think about this. Fuel tank and the fan. And then he looks over, got his big fat lips on the fucking box, and sees me pacing back and forth, and then got like the deer in his headlight look. And then he's like that. Because I guess I had the devil face on or whatever that everybody says I have. And he knew that his days were numbered. And then the deputy looks at him and goes, hurry, now look what you did. Holy shit. Oh my God. And then, you know, he knew I was going to paper his ass. You know, I never went in there with him, but I was going to, he was going to lockdown. I couldn't wait to get him there. I knew how I was going to do it. I didn't have to really do anything. They did it to themselves. You know, just paperwork wise, I was going to fuck him up. I was very good at it. And so when he got over the thing, he complained about me. Saying, he's very violent. I'm afraid for my life. Or some kind of, they've roasted all this. I didn't even listen. And then they said, this guy made claims that, you know, he was afraid of you and you're going to do all this stuff to him. And, you know, basically, what do you have to say to yourself? I said, yeah, if I get a hold of him, I'm going to beat his fucking ass. I'm just making it clear right now. Right now. You tell him his fucking days are numbered. They moved me. Which I didn't mind. I went back to 7 Delta. But what made me so mad with him was, like I said, I saw the pictures. Not only was he harming kids, he was torturing animals too. I mean, he was so, what a scumbag. But I don't do that anymore.
Oops.
Oh,
Somebody did it again.
thank you for the sub, buddy. Resubbed at 1 month for 7 months. Oh, it's good. Working in Zardania, this place will make you work, man. I mean, but it's always good when I can drive the trucks and hang out with chat too at the same time. That's what I enjoy, hanging out with you all. Although I am a little grumpy. Not today, not right now. I do get grumpy though. I get grumpy in public too. Don't think it just happens here. Oh shit. I think I'm working on, I forget where we got to take this, but I got to get 2 wooden planks and 2 metal beams. But I wanted to get those beams off the ground over there. I had to come here anyway. Yeah, this was left over from an experiment I was doing. You know, I learned it in Washington. I was talking about it earlier, but, you know, this here, let me set it up where I'm used to seeing it. All right. I can store stuff here, right? Like, look, I can got all kinds of stuff here. And places that are difficult to get to, like, look, all the way up here in the corner is where we get the fertilizer from. So, you know, this stuff comes in like 1s or 2s. Right? So if I have to drive up there every time to get 2, that's a lot of driving. And it isn't exactly, I mean, it's something we can handle, but you know, you're on the back trails and anything could happen. So, you know, like when I was up there doing something else, I'd take the FEM because it's 8 slots and I'd get 8 fertilizer. If I needed 2, I'd get 8. And then I'd bring them back to the sawmill, store the other 6. And then, you know, whenever I need fertilizer, I just come in here and grab the fertilizer and then get out. Because this actually worked, because once I opened this one up, it was a lot easier to get back and forth. So it saves me a lot of driving. You know, if I go somewhere, or I'll just go somewhere sometimes, I call it a supply run, and I'll go up and get something and then bring it back and store it at and then, like, I've got, you know, I got all kinds of stuff here. I got solar panels here. I got consumables here. I got all kinds of stuff here. Yeah. It depends. I mean, like the typical ones, like farm and power here, you know, this is over on the other side. I got to go to this site. I need 2 planks, 2 metal beams. That's 4 slots right there, and that's 6. So, I mean, if I was using a semi sideboard, I'd only have 5. So I'd have to really do a lot of running. But with the FEM, you know, I can do these in 1 slots. Like this takes flanks and beams. We need fertilizer here. We need solar panels here. So I've kind of got everything in one's place. Although I do make supply runs, right? But overall, it feels like I still save time because I don't go up and get 2 fertilizer. And then I have to go over, get through that mud to get the solar panels. You know what I'm saying? It saves me a lot of time. And then the next mission, it's pretty much the same time. You know, consumables, service spare parts, medium pipes, right? But I've been taking, because these later maps change, that, you know, logistically at least. It seems like. And so it definitely saves me a lot of time doing that. Washington was the greatest example of that. So, you know, come here and I'll drop this stuff off. And then we can turn right around. And, I mean, this one is actually better because I can store logs here too. So I can get my planks, normally only one, but since the sawmill, I mean, each place is, you know, has its own unique things. So this one here, I didn't think it was going to work out, but it's working out. I'm having trouble with these bridges today. See, so I can open these, and then I can store these, see? I can store this stuff here. 3 medium pipes. I'll take the metal beams. And then... now I can... I want the metal beams up front. So... oh, load. And then that's 2 metal beams, and then... I think I have planks. Maybe not. 2 wooden planks. Medium logs times 2. Now. Wooden planks on the trailer. Oh, I need to turn them. I can do it, I think, with it. Normally I would have turned around, but we'll turn around. And so we're out. So normally I have to go to 2 or 3 different places for that. Oh, how did I do this before? Okay, I messed this up. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, well, it kind of was anti-big truck setup. But we know what to do with that. Okay, I need to re-rig. Let's re-rig again, and then... yeah. It has to be on the side, though, where it's pulling. You follow what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense to anybody. This, like, kind of messed up. Oh. Oh, I hit something. Whew. It's usually a lot smoother than this. It's my first one of the day. Well, we're out of here. We have to come back, I think. And we gone. Because look, they put them logs right there. You can get around the building, but this guy really can't. You know, maybe it could. I've never pushed it. Because the exit's out here anyway. See, how much fuel do you have? No, not much. I might have to take him over and get some fuel. All right. So, I mean, these later maps are something else, man. I can't see what Mexico's like. I haven't really looked at Mexico. Yeah. Chiapas? I don't know what it looks. I mean, I haven't looked at it. Mine's black, so I can't. You know, I haven't done any exploring on it. They said it's kind of tough in the beginning. I mean, everybody likes it. I mean, this was a good one too. Makes you work though. This one was kind of hard at the beginning too because all the bridges were broken. We had to fix everything. And then once that kind of changed the map when they were all open, even though all the and then I'm sure there'll be a season 6. You know, but I mean, I don't know, it's pretty early. They just did Mexico. And they're working on Roadkill. Oh, shit. That's a pretty good name for that. Right, I forget where we're going. I think it's, yeah, in here. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm coming in that way because this road is sketchy. Especially with this big truck. I might have to get a fuel guy down in there. I have one. Actually feels weird driving around in the daytime. I knew we were going to be fixing these things. Be surprised we don't have to send any water here. Man, this truck's growing on me, man. This truck is something else. How powerful it is. Doesn't really give a shit. It's the beast. The only thing is it uses a ton of fuel. But it ain't no chump. You know, you're not... I've moved so much cargo with it. What's going on with you back there? Okay. Surprised they're not making it take any water in there. Big and dirty. Perfect. Perfect. I gotta get a cough drop here. How do we get in there? Oh, there's a turn up here. Are we growing pot here? There should be some animation for this. Knew it! Well, fertilizer. I knew that. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Fertilizer, so I just need 3 solar panels. $36,000 for this. Okay. All right, let's get the fem out of here. What I will do, hopefully we can cheat. If not, I got another truck over here, actually. I forgot he was here. Now the ground's all fucked up. Okay, let's try this. As straight as I can. I see my tires. Let me get lined up with that body. Oh. No, I fucked it up. I just need a little bit farther. You gonna let me do it? That's how raiders do it. I don't know how anybody else does it. They ain't charging back up with the pindle hook. What? How much fuel have you got, little man? Can you get me? I'm gonna have to move some trucks, everybody. I don't even know what he was doing over here. How much does he have? He could be useful here. I got like one more fill up. I'll have to take, I'll take him back. I do need another fuel truck. I'm gonna have to, I mean, we're gonna be coming in here a lot, I think. Like, Verdant Fields, Westfield. Oh, the setup. Verdant Fields, Virgin Land, Eastfield, 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 Eastfield. So I do need another bigger. I have one over here actually. Got trucks everywhere. But the Zix we can get out of here. Let's get him out of here. Actually, I can take him. Well, I'll park him at the. He doesn't do me. What is this thing? Cargo management. Huh? Oh, that's where I have to take the fertilizer. The. 2 hour and 45 minutes. Oh, you bastard. That was my fault, though. That was completely my fault. I wish they would fix you. I've even pay money for that. I might as well get the Dan over here too. Dude, take care of the fuel stuff. 'Cause we're gonna need it. We're gonna be running in and out of there. Let's see, this is fairly straight. Let's get over. Alright, let's get the Dan. Build back up. Hang on, maintenance trailer. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Oh. Right, that should take us to the end, at least with this guy. I might as well get the 5319 full, too. All right. Map, global map. And then the sawmill. It's 5319. That's bold bringing the twin steer out here. That's a bold move. All right, we got him. I love these trucks, man. They go anywhere. Should've done the winch. We got it though. Stupid logistics. This is like a full tank. What's that stuff? Okay. Well, this should carry us through. I like those big 5,000. I tried them first time this season. I'm going to be spreading a lot more of those around, if you know what I mean. Slow down or decent a little bit. Be hauling ass in there. Oop, that's where I'm gonna go. All right. All right, now we can get on what we want to do. Stupid logistics. I got a trailer to sell now. Since we're picking up another one. All right, map. And then I'm in the, oh no, I gotta go global map. Danian Valley. We need the Boron Grad. Viewers are killing me. All right, we're gonna sell this thing. We'll be picking up another one. I don't need more than one. This guy appears too is low on gas. Well, let me take care of it. Oops. Wrong key. Uh-oh. Get on the road. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Let me get him in. Let's see. All right, customize. Take the crane off. There it is. Heavy crane. This guy's got a long sideboard bed. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if he can tow a trailer, but he does have one. Large maintenance. 350 and 2,000 by itself. That doesn't suck. Because the other guy holds. I mean, for this. Have I got the suspension? No. Might as well bring him out. It's been a minute since he's actually been out in service. Hey, it makes it blue. Percoleg, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Sorry, I was focused in. That was delayed. It was so handy of a spot. Well, he's rather long. Well, I probably need him. Make it convenient for everybody. If I put you right there. Uh-oh. All right. Leave it just like that. All right, let me go back to, let me get him back in the garage. Where is he? 77G. And then move the garage. And then I forget what frame add-ons. Oh, he's got a maintenance add-on. 903 spell. I mean, that heavy fuel carrier. 2000. I'd almost rather have the trailer though, but for small spaces. This guy hanging over the edge. No, he's not really hanging over the edge. He's good right there. All right. It's taking me forever to get back over there. Oh, he's getting distracted. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's that stupid fucking rut in the ground. That's so bullshit. You know, talk about fucking trolling. Oh my god. Really? Okay, see, sell that. 60 on our buy. I think it's down here. Man, I would like a service trailer. Oh, did did that get bought? Oh, my God. Peace and tranquility. Peace and tranquility. Sell that piece of shit. Oh my god. Service trailer. No. Maintenance trailer. That's what I wanted. So V. Repair. All. And then V. Refuel. Since we're here. And then V. Trailer store. So. Alright. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck is doing that? What? What is doing that? That fucking shit in the road? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. God damn it. I mean, I don't mind taking a little bit of damage, but Jesus. Some so stupid. So that damaged me too. Put a new maintenance trailer to work already. 15 points. Oh, I can, yeah, we can squeeze through the little part. I just watch myself on the road. Stay away from them ruts, as we're learning. I guess I could have gone. I'm thinking I had to go over to the other side. This takes us by the fuel place. That doesn't really kill us. I don't know what that stuttering is. There's probably another way we do get some fuel. Ah, shit. Come on. I think I could take the other way. We don't have to go around and go a kind of super sketch way. How am I stuck on that fucking tree? Yep. Let's get some good ground here. Let's get some good ground. Let's just take it easy through this next part. And then this goes over there, okay? That's a massive amount of distance. Well played for the 6-7 hours today. That's enough. I'm doing a Rusty. I left the trucks all over the damn place. That's right. I got trucks everywhere. Oh, it's daytime. Get another truck out. But that's how I try everything. And I do it every season. Every season. Ugh. Good job, Danny. Well, then we go get 3 nice. All right, we got 3 solar panels over at the sawmill. So as you can say, we put this shit to bed pretty soon. Now I'm done dicking around. I did clean up the garage. After this, we'll pull a couple trucks in. Gamer, what's up, buddy? Not much. We're getting stuff done, and there's Danny. You don't get turn these missions over quick. That's for damn sure. We got to get some toilet paper, then we got to get some salt, then we got to get some pepper, then somebody needs wipes, somebody needs socks. It's looking respectable over there now. We are fixing it. Get them some solar panels. They're growing pot. They're growing pot. Right. Waiting for the rain to stop so I can finish this field on FS22. Nice. What's this? What we got here? 25 stream streak. Buddy, thank you for that support. I mean, that's quite a lot of work to keep that going. I mean, watch me every day with all the other options. Shit, thank you so much. Oh, thanks for the lurk, too. Let's see. Right what I needed. Trailer. What I need. 1, 2, 3. Got 5 left. They used most of them up on that big solar panel clusterfuck up north. They got a bunch of trucks up there too. Stinking up the place. Good grief. The fuck is going on here? I've been to it like 3,000 times. Oh, we had a lot of rocks under there. Ground to a complete halt. What a fucking mess. Oh, we can reach it. Nice. Give me in some good dirt. Oh my god. Come on, you fucker. Wait all that way. Well, we made it. Get some beacons going. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. I gas it. Oof. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, these are heavy. My God. All right, before we start dropping this, I want to see if there's any animation. We can get a nice view of that. If there's any building, I'm pretty sure there will be. What? Where the hell did they go? Where did they get built? Oh, it's on the roof. Oop. See if I can get a view of it this time. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Great job. These solar panels are in place. The unfinished greenhouse have been completed, and the farm is ready for harvest season again. You've done a lot of good work, so your reward is already waiting for you. 36. Nice. Look, we got crap all over the place. Eric, what's up, buddy? I'm good. You know, still driving trucks. It's a good streamer. Let me shout out Eric here. You need a good streamer. There it is. Playing Minecraft. Never played that game. But if you need a good streamer, there's a great option for you right there. Package sand. That just showed up. Warden's house. I don't think I have Warden's house. No, that's new. Oh, no. All right, well, we'll start going them down. Let's see. We only got 2 left. Verdant Fields. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. The Westfield. To setup? Where the fuck is setup? Oh, right there. Okay. And then Virgin Land. Oh, we could do that if I have everything. I think I do. I don't know if I have that many service spare parts over there. Will it tell me? You motherfucker. I wish... Those service spare parts are a pain in the ass to get. Alright, see? Six. I don't think I have enough. Let me ponder that later. Let me get a few of my trucks back in. I just remembered my cat and stuff is who's up here. Who the hell is that? The Dairy Longhorn. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Transformer. How could I forget that thing? Look at all this crap I got all over the place. Go. What the fuck are you doing? That was a lot of work up here, man. Can I get him out, or I gotta... Let's see if it gives me some winch points. I can. We should be able to hit that pole, if you know what I'm saying. God damn it. That break time? Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit this fucking... Yahtzee. Alright. Let's get this guy out of here. That was a hell of a thing happening over here, man. We did a lot of work over here. We do like this trailer for its Transformers. There's the front. Totally forgot about that transformer. Okay, I'm going to take a break during these ads, everybody. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was a nice stretch. Mm. All right, let's get this guy back to the garage. This guy was very handy. Oh, they might as well take that. All right. And the fuel tank. Crying about your diff already. Oh, come on. You God damn it. The thing's fucking weighs 8 tons. Stupid tree. Kidding me? Right. All right. We're calm. We're calm. Seemed like so long ago we were hauling this transformer up here. Every time I think I'm damn, my engine there. This guy's so agile with his rear wheel steering. And this guy here, he's been the handiest damn fuel truck around. Nice having winch points. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh my god. What the? Now that's getting annoying. Good lord, how heavy is this trailer? Alright. Is that a highway trailer? It looks like it. With the big trailer on it, too. Looks like a real treat. Oh, there's one right there. So at least Get this one here. We do have beacons. But I don't know my own strength. I totally forgot about these guys up there. Map, I would have been bitching. Where'd my truck go? Where'd my trucks go? Woo! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh shit, I didn't turn right. Fuck me. Daydreaming. Guess got me every time. Just zone out sometimes. Listening to the engine. Ooh, shit. I was pushing that. I mean, he's going straight back to the garage, so doesn't bother me so much. There's that fucking piece of road again. Oh my god. Just cosmetics. Rumor gets 5 extra horsepower, but I can't prove that. I haven't been able to, just a rumor. Let's see, refuel out of the short flatbed. And then how many repairs do we have? V, repair. That's got 550? Are you kidding? Wow. I had no idea. All right, now I'll leave him here for another truck. I know I have no more trailers to sell. I want to get that 750. I have some more boring stuff to do. Get that. Get these guys out of here so I can use that. That 605. Testing. Man. What's this right here? Oh, the prototype unit. I can't. Yeah, that's not mine. But this is. Well, he did a lot of work for us up here. I mean, a lot. This guy's beacon is pretty cool, too. Only one has a beacon working on an attachment, as far as I know. What? Get what? This truck? No, it's in Alaska. You get it in Alaska. I'm not sure which thing you're on. Oh, yeah. What are you in Michigan? Yeah, just do Michigan, then you get it after. Yeah, this is a fuel attachment. It's got, I think, 1600. It's got a medium log attachment, and now it can tow it. Well, not with this configuration, but if you put like the medium log attachment on it, you can tow a trailer. Hey, Keith, good? I think pretty good. I hope your day's going. I mean, I hope everybody's weekend's going good. It's pouring here, so that's how I'm able to stream today. Because I can shirk my responsibilities. That was close. Yeah, this truck has been a mainstay. Holy hell. Oh, they got another update coming out? I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to look at it. I mean, to be honest. I mean, the last... I mean... God, what could be next? Holy shit. Oh, yeah? I mean, I appreciate new contents, but I really didn't really like the last two. I mean, the garbage was... Yeah, their garbage was tolerable. That I kind of tolerated that, but the other one, I don't know, got on my nerves. Now, we've had two really stinkers in a row. They got 2 strikes. I'm afraid to see, honestly. I mean, I hope that, you know, like, they've been saving up. I mean, I just hope it's good. Well, let's go get the elephant. I want to pull that 605 out of here. But I gotta get these guys out. What was he doing up here? I forget. Oh, we had to pull the big coil tubing trailer with this guy up here. That's what was going on. Did they single an update? You know, the guy, he sends an emoji, I think. I mean, I'll just wait and see, but normally I play that like in my off hours, but I haven't touched it since the update. Since the last nothing yet. Hey, NBA, not much. Just doing missions. Oh, I fucked the approach up on this. Where's this tire? Here, let me, fuck, that's making me nervous. Yeah, that just happens. That free time, one of the most expensive things we have, man. What do you spend it on? So little of it. So little. Oh, there you go. I know it takes a while, but that's such an important part. Probably the most important part, I think. Yeah. Sounds like you're on your way. I mean, if you're in Michigan, just explore all the areas out and then start doing missions. Get your rank up. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about money. Sorry. I mean, but still, I mean, money's money. But you need to be doing missions to get your rank up. Oh, yeah, you won't see this for a while. It's the elephant. It's a fucking monster. We got it in Quebec, like season 15, I think. It's a beast. You needed it too in Quebec. Yeah, for the season. You don't have to buy it separate. Yeah, I don't think you can buy it separate. Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can buy it separate. I mean, it doesn't care about too much. I mean, it literally will just drive through anything, but you can only put like a high saddle on it or something. Oh my God. Michigan wouldn't stand a chance. I mean, it's kind of took place. I mean, we needed it in Quebec because the you know, it had the crackling ice, you know, it was an icy snow map. Hummer. Although some of these are giving a Murr for their money. I mean, you know, but the rating could be different now because I didn't have access to all these trucks that everybody has now. There wasn't any DLCs. There wasn't any of that. I don't know if I can tow these guys out of here. Amur? Because of the sense of gratification at the end. I mean, when you finish Amur, you hate it. You're like, I gotta get out of here. I can't stand this anymore. Because everything was such... With the trucks at the time we had. Yeah, with the trucks, you know, at the time, the equipment that I had, it was a tough area. I mean, you had to be slow and deliberate on that. I mean, it'd be all day just to get my fuel trucks in place. This guy gonna cooperate? Here, I'm gonna just take him through separate. They can move faster by themselves. Yeah, so with what I had at the time, I mean, it was just, you had to be slow and deliberate. And, you know, it was a place you took a lot of damage. It took a lot to get something done. And then at the end, you know, like, let's just get this out of here, you know, because you have the big tow and the missile at the end. You know, like getting the trailer, that was quite an adventure. And then when you launch a rocket, you're like, yeah, it was all worth it. There's been no other, except for the last Caretaker had a similar experience with the rocket launch. You get to the rocket platform. We were there like 3 or 4 days just building. But these maps here, yeah, that's it. You got to keep a, I remember having a crane there. I remember we had to use a crane. I don't know how I got a crane. If I had to buy one. I remember having a crane. Yeah. You know, the big crane. I don't remember the cranes in the trucks. I don't remember that. Because I needed a crane. There was the mission I needed the big crane. And, the metal detector is for, usually you're hunting down something metal. They'll say it's in this area and you gotta go scan for it. You know, like the big ones in Lake COVID, when there's a big plane that crashed in the lake and there's 3 pieces. Yeah. What, the metal detector? I don't know if I'd call that a reward. But you know, you know, because they want you to haul the big plane parts, I think, back to the airport. But you got to find them first. You know, nobody knows where it is because it's a crash. So you just creep along you got to kind of creep because it doesn't have a big range, or at least it didn't. So you had to like scan and then move forward a little bit, scan around that lake. And then you find it, and then you can hit it with the crane and pick it up and put it on a big trailer. Yeah, I remember doing that in Michigan. I don't remember buying it. I don't know if they issued it or... Yeah. Yeah, I have one in my truck too. Or I try to anyway. One truck I'm surprised they don't have from what I've seen and looked at is... Yeah. I mean, we have some trucks that can go pretty deep in the water. Still idling. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt you. Yeah, you got money. Sorry, my mindset is I didn't have any money. That's when I think back of Michigan, I was dead broke, boy. And we built it into the empire that I have today. Oh shit, you got 150K? Dang. I did not have that. I remember I couldn't even afford, I don't know what I was spending all my money on. I remember I was having trouble getting 10K for a winch. I mean, that's what the money was like. Because we didn't have those. Imagine if you didn't have those 2 trucks to sell. Man, I came out of Michigan. I sold all the trailers. And, yeah, I haven't used it, honestly, all that much. I put gas tanks on it, but that's about it. You know, it's at different places with fuel tanks on it. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Danny. Yeah, I don't have that much experience with it. It would be tires. That's what I mean. You got to get your rank up and get stuff unlocked. This, you know, explore Michigan out all the way, get all the upgrades. Like I said, there's free trucks all over. Get them and then start doing missions. I just got to be slow and deliberate. Yeah, because I remember I was struggling with 10,000 just to get an autonomous winch because I didn't learn about that till much later. I'm like, I think somebody in chat said, hey, why don't you get a autonomous winch? I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, well thanks. I know. Yeah, I mean you don't really realize what it is. It saved me so many times. Oh, but that's not force strength. The only scouts I don't have an autonomous winch on are the Tuzzes, which you won't see till Tamir because they're so strong. They're in the scout class, but I don't count them as scouts. They got super heavy pulling winches on them. Yeah, it's so different the starting now to what it used to be. I mean, we were really grinding. Oh man. I remember buying that crane though. I don't know. I think I just bought it. Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta unlock them, I think. That's what I mean. Get your rank up. At least to level 6. And that's just doing regular missions. I mean, all we had was a fleet star. Yeah, I'm not sure how that often that all gets released. I don't have that data close at hand. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Get, as you're looking around, look for upgrades and everything. That's what I mean. Scouts, upgrades as you're scouting. I didn't get them all at once. I said, oh, I haven't been over here yet. Let me look around. It was really helpful to look at night because I could see the yellow box a lot farther away than I could in the daytime. That helped quite a bit. Yeah, that's it. You just got to I mean, once you get like to the middle of Alaska, I mean, once you get high enough, it didn't seem like the rank really mattered anymore. But as soon as I mean, I remember it was like somewhere the middle of Alaska, that was all done. And then I just kept, scouting, doing missions, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to do anything with that yet. I didn't plan on doing all this, but if I want that truck, I got to get these guys out of here. Elephant, put them in there. All right, that's not them just bringing trucks back. I wanted to use that 605 to help me with the rest of these missions over here. But if I got to pull them out, well, I pull him out. It's got good turning. That's it. Refuel from the cat. Oh, come on. What does the cat have? Up 16. Is it? Go backward. Oh, I see. Okay, now change trucks. And then start engine. Then engine on. And then can't really tow him here yet. Let me refuel myself up. Fuel. You've used every bit of that. Can't believe all these trucks got all these trucks out. Shouldn't be stopped by this crap. Let's look at something real quick. All right, we're going to the. All right, planted Eastfield. Way the hell over there. Okay. And then Virgin Land was on that one. Okay. We could do maybe Virgin Land first. And then move everybody over since they're over here. It only makes sense. So to get them there here, we do Verdant Land first. I'll have to leave the 605 here. Full of gas. So we have gas. I don't know what that package sand is doing there, but we'll figure it out. Ooh. It's good for your suspension. Get the mud out of it. All right, we can tow from here. Get the elephant. Can't see the fucking Jesus. Fucking smoke. Fucking elephant. I don't care about this. Easy. Well, that's why. Fucking, I forgot my air filter. Shit. That's what's going on. It's fast. I haven't used it all that much. I've used it for some contests, so it's kind of set up for speed. I mean, it seemed like a good scout. It's got a hitch now, I believe. That was a lot different from when I had it. So when I've used that thing, but it was pretty a capable scout. You know, you're not going to be going real fast when you're driving around. That thing could really get through the mud. You know, at least it seemed like it. So, you know, you're not going to be fast with it, but it can get through some decent mud. Now you can tow with it. So the only problem was its range was real. As I remember, unless something changed, it was only like 30 or 40 liters when you know, I had it the first time, because when I did get it, when I bought the game, it came with the Marshall. But I never really put any real work in it. It had a lot of speed, so I put you know, when I had a little muddy trail or something, I did put the highway transmission on there, because that'll boost your top speed. But I never noticed anything on the turning. Yeah, I don't know then. Because they did update it recently too, so... And I can't remember... You know, it got a buff. So maybe they did something to the steering or something. I haven't really looked at it, because once they put a hitch on the Apache, that's kind of my go-to scout now for my scouting. For a long time I used the YAR. That was so good. You can do anything with that, and I have. You'll find scouts that match you, though. Yeah, you'll find trucks and stuff that you get along with. You know, these are the trucks I get along with. I get along with the FEM. I get along with the P12. I know that's not very scientific, but you know, I know what the P12 is going to do. Let me put it that way. I know how that truck's going to react when I got something on it, because I've had everything on it more than once. And the terrain around it. I know what it's going to do. That doesn't still stop me from flipping that thing over. But, you know, is it the strongest truck? No. Is it the fastest truck? No. Is it the one that I feel the more confident in? Yes. If that makes sense. You know, that's why I'm always trying all different trucks, because they surprise me sometimes. I think that, yeah, you have to buy it. You had one. I thought you bought it. I think maybe you sold it. I mean, it was my mainstay for a long time. I mean, a long time. I was getting other trucks and still using it. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there. That's what I mean. You start. I mean, you got plenty of money. Sorry, that's my mindset. I didn't have anything. So I'm coming from a experience of no money. Yeah. I don't think I had that the entire time in Michigan. Only once, when I somehow saved up enough. See, I had to make the money to buy that Paystar. So, you know, I had a bunch of money and then I sold it and I had like literally $50 or something. But I had an off-road truck. Yeah, that was like, I don't know what it was. A number comes to mind, it was like $30,000 or $40,000. I thought I was in heaven. And then I started doing stuff in Michigan, and you know, the money just started piling up. Yeah, in Alaska, you'll have a lot too. Yeah, that's a good truck. It's nice to see you, meet you. Angel Gamer 5612. Yeah, I use a 73210 a lot. Oh my god. You know what changed that truck was its suspension. When we didn't have that at first, and then somehow it got upgraded. I don't know why. But, man, you raise it up a little bit. That completely changed the truck. Completely. It was like a different truck, and it only seems like it's 2 inches. But that made, because the front bar kept digging in the ground. That's kind of why I don't take it a lot of these places now, because it's just too low. But it's a great crane truck. You know, and they can always sit with a maintenance trailer. You know, these later missions are rough. But yeah, if you're in Alaska, man, what a journey these guys got. And ladies that are playing it too. Man, that's the fondest time. I know I always say it, but it's the fondest time. It was Michigan. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know, and here it's just, I'm not saying it's not capable, but this is so rough around here that I haven't been using it much, but it's great. It's a great crane truck. But I switched over to P12 because he can handle, I know he can handle it, and I needed the ground clearance to get a crane in there. You'll see all my P12s. I have 2 of them. They all got cranes on them. And then the Mammoth, the 612, that's my crane truck too. I don't use that for. You kind of see my most. I didn't know there was a P12 PF. There was only one. You lost me. The P12. That's all I know it by is a P12. If there was a P12 PF, I don't know. That's new. Or we can retain him. All right, he can be retained. I don't need him anymore. 73-210. Yeah, there was nothing on him. So I take all my attachments off. And then, so I'm not looking for him. He can go, well, he would live in here. I need him for later. So, but let's look at the truck store. I don't know what the P12 PF is. See, here's the one I know. Pacific P12. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no. I forgot about that. There was something I didn't like. No all-wheel drive. That's what it is. This damn thing doesn't have all-wheel drive. That's what it was. That's why I haven't used it. Need to find engines in Tamier because I'm using stock engine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what truck was it? 5112. Yeah. Yeah, I never used it because no all-wheel drive. I haven't even pimped it out. I mean, I bought it to buy it, to have it. All right, I got to do some more. I'm sorry about all this. Restocking the shelves. That's new. See, look at this. Stuff's showing up here. Bastards. You bastards. Who's all down here? Oh, do you? Oh, it's a pretty good truck even. I've never tried it. I guess I should try it. I saw a no all-wheel drive. I'm like, be gone, peasant. You bother me. You bother me. Yes. No always drive. Remove him from my sight. He may live, but I don't want to look at him. But he could, sit somewhere with the fuel tank on him. You know what I mean? I mean, he's still got a purpose. If we have paved roads but this place here, what? No. Does it? It has diff lock. I don't think it has all-wheel drive either. But I have used the P16 a lot in the early game. I did use it a lot. It was great on this one coiled trailer mission in Alaska. Because it's back end so wide, it's very stable. I needed to Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good truck. I mean, I have used it a lot. But once, you know, kind of like once I got the P12, uh, I never went back. You know, as the game progressed, you know what I mean? But oh yeah, me and the P12 got some butt. I got some butt hours in there. My butt's been on that seat. Yeah, it's my favorite. I know it's not the best performing and all that. I know that. It's one I'm most comfortable in because I have literally done everything with it. Literally everything. And I know what it's going to do. I just can't explain it. It's like me and them are just like this. But I still roll down the mountain, but it's not Moffin. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I suppose now, you know, in the modern world of Snowrunner, what truck do you want, old man? The P12. It figures. You know. And then I have to say, shut up, you little bastard. I guess my second favorite now would be the Femme. I'm in it all the time. Okay, is that, wait. Is that the farm? Did I pass it? Okay, that's good. Leave it. See, where's the light? Back him up a little. I'm just daydreaming. Let's go to 605 because I wanted to use them. Where are they? Right here. They support us. I mean, you might as well have that guy running around. I had to pick one. If I got to pick one, I'm picking that. He helped us a lot, though, sitting right here. Why is my 605 doing this, would you say? Well, he's support / rescue. Because if somebody gets in trouble, I know he can go get him out. But if the 605 stuck, then I got a problem. Who's gonna go get him? But that's why all my super trucks are scouting, support / rescue. I remember you, stupid tree. Look at this. Stumps on the right. Bastards. That's just mean. That's just mean. Because, you know, they asked me, hey, Sarge, what do you think about that tree we put on the... what do you think of us putting that tree and them stumps on the other side? And then I say, that if that's how you want to play it, bitch. Yeah. Game on. Because really, he was just sitting up there farting in the wind, you know. Time to work, son. Time to work. He gets through here no problem. I think this was like right next to a UFO. Find out now that I think about it, it's making me go way back. Man, this truck just spoils you, man. Jeez. Yeah, like don't go from one of this or like driving the Tuz to the twin steer. That's just a tip from an old Snowrunner player. Don't do that because you're gonna hammer down and twin steer ain't got it. You know, you're just rolling in the tuz, and then you get in the twin steer. That's bad juju. Right, there aren't any more damn tasks. Yeah, I think we're pretty much... Who's down here? The fuck is this? Oh, the Mac defense is up there. Shit. Who's this? Oh, the Tuz is there. Fuck, I don't know where my people are. Can't believe I brought all this gear out. I mean, it's surprise. I do it every time. I'm surprised that you know. It's fun having the trucks out. Ooh, hang on, trailer. Hang on, bud. Oof. He don't care about this too much either. Woo! Shit. I don't think I have any. None in the maintenance. We'll pull some off this other truck because I know he's full. All right, let's release him here. Let's go up here. Refill our tank. Refuel. Fuel tank to our fuel tank. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure of that. Refuel. Oh, there we go. Fuel tank. Okay. Well, let me have it from here. It will. Fucking hey, finally. Let me take this trailer back. Stupid mud. I don't think that's gonna do it. Will it? You gonna let me have it? Oh, we got it. Okay. We gon'. Got the 605 there supporting us now. What the fuck is that stuff? Oh. Oh, okay. Woo! I didn't think that was gonna make it. Hang on, trailer. Hang on, buddy. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up. That's scary. I remember turn right this time. It's usually at night. Woo! Woo! these guys back to bed. What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, you're coming with me, kid. Come with me if you want to live. I never noticed that little walkway over there. It's kind of cool looking. I get over here. These guys, that's 4 trucks and a couple trailers down, making progress. It just seems, get just throwing everything in a kitchen sink at this area. Got this yard all cleaned up. Unbelievable. Hey. Have some manners. All right. Thanks, buddy. We got a saddle low. Install. Retain. Map. Let's see. The elephant's out here. See? Oh, yeah, that's all he can do anyway. All right, retain. Map, and then I forget what this guy is. Ah. Can I get it? Wait. Damn it! I can't get it because of this fucking tag right here. Get that. God. All right, move the garage. Customize, frame add-on. Take this stuff off so I know where it is. Otherwise, yeah, isn't it? Talk about, hey, Cream, nice to see you, buddy. They put it, they gave us potholes in our fucking garage. That's how it be. Now. All right, I could get one more little guy here. Where is he? The little Vix. We can get him out of there, and I can get that one mission. Yeah, of course I've been complaining about it. Man, I had him out day one, I think. Day one on this. Is there any a steep climb? Yeah, steep climb. Mountain site. I know, we got a lot of tasks over here to do. It was just, some of these missions were just massive. Needed a lot of gear to do it. Of course, you had to jump all the way over there, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It just grabs and goes to the right for some reason. Oh, my God. I like driving this one. This is a fun truck to drive. He's bouncy with these wheels on here. What is that? Oh, I never noticed those pillars over there before. See him? I never noticed that. Not once. Like a dragon's head or something on the top of it. Not once this whole time driving by there. Let's see, map. Yeah, restocking the shells. Look at this shit. Alright, see. Hey, I run a few small shops around here, I bet. And my storerooms are short on merchandise. I'd be really grateful if you check the list and deliver what's needed. I just don't have the time to do it myself. And the roads aren't exactly in great shape right now. No kidding. Alright, so map. Restocking the shelves. Fucking water. Where's that? 1 fuel, 1 consumable, and 800 water. Man, I have to get a trailer or a truck to do it. Water, it'd probably be easier to get a water truck. Who needs a fucking water? Oh, no, water tank. Where's the water tank? Right there. I guess they gotta flush the toilet. Hey, farmer guy. Oh, on a 7-stream streak. Look at that. Yeah, those are hard to maintain, those things. Yeah, things are good. It's good when I can, you know, drive the trucks and hang out with chat. It makes it a good day. Weather kept me inside today. I was either going to do this now or later. Woo! All right, that's pretty much what he does, so I'm going to retain him. All right, so That you need another good streamer. That's it right there, everybody. Playing Beam NG. Oh, somebody told me what that game was. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't really matter what he's doing. If you need it, especially you want to be over there. When he's playing Farm Sim, if he still does, I'm sure he does every once in a while, but he knows a lot about that. So if you ever see him up, just go hang out for a bit. What am I looking at? I'm dead close. I think I'm pretty much out of time. Farm team yesterday. Oh, forgot to change my heading. Oh, farm team. What's farm team? Is that like multiplayer or a contest? I know they have contests. I think we're let's see. No, not Verdant Fields, it's Virgin Land. I've actually got that over wherever the Fem is. Siri? I don't know what that means. I mean, Siri's a bot? You know, we've got all that over. And then Verdant Fields. I have just enough to do fertilizer. I don't know. I'll have to look. Where's my sawmill? The sawmill? The sawmill. Oh, I got the Resvani over there. Shit. I forgot about that little bastard. Consumable 6. 6 service. I'm gonna see if they get. Woo! And fertilizer. Didn't I have fertilizer in here? Yeah, 10 left. So if I'm going for virgin land, service spare parts are 2. And then 5. So I got enough for that. Consumables 2. 4. Looks like I have enough of that. All right, I think we got enough in the warehouse for our 2 big ones. And then in the valley, we got to do all that. So I'll have to get what we need. That's down here, I think. Yep. Oh, in the water place. might have enough solar panels over there for that. I know I'll have to get it. Oh, there's the package sand. And wooden planks. But yeah. All right. Well, the first thing would be the two big ones. The two big ones. And then we can start working on that. And then it's nothing but net after that. Who's down here? Oh, the fem's down there. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right. But I don't really have any time anymore for today. But it was a good day. We got... look at all the trucks are out. Oh, man. Yeah, my two 5319s are out. All right. But today was a good day. Let me get him out of here. Whoa. Put him back over here in case I need him. All right. I don't know what he was doing now. But thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. Hit that. Give you a little treat at the end of... But thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. It was another good day. Weather went bad, which I wasn't really crying about. And I was able to get to the desk. So we had a lot. What's that? All right. Yeah, it was fun today, everybody. I love hanging out with you all. Well, we have the 2022 Farmer Guy with a 7-seam streak. Look at that. Those are not easy to maintain. So any length of streak is incredibly complimentary, everybody. I mean, because there's so many options. And you come here and hang out with my grumpy ass. I mean, I appreciate that. And then like on multiple days, it's humbling and honoring at the same time. So thank you. There's WC Gamer 420 25. Pope version 2.0 resubbed. Another great compliment for the channel. For 7 months now. Thank you for that. I mean, I appreciate that when someone says the stream is doing very good, and that's only a reflection of you, chat, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't do. I mean, I can do a lot. Let's be honest, but I can't. You know, give it the class and polish that you all helped me do that. I think I got everything. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Let's see. And triple 888A, he always gets a mention. 165 stream streak. Jesus. That's incredibly honoring. So What else was I gonna say? And everybody else, the mod help, lurkers, thank you for lurking here. That's incredible support too. Sometimes you just gotta relax. No pressure for me to say a damn word. I'll take point. Right, Sarge? I got you, is what I'm saying. I am the snowplow to prevent all life's BS away from everybody. I got it. And thank you for hanging out here. Let's see, let's bring this up. Will I be able to stream tomorrow? I don't know. That depends. I do have let's see, let's set this. Let's see, we'll go there. All right, what was I gonna say? You know, it's a possibility it could get rained out again. If not, I won't be able to. The next time for sure will be Monday. If I can get this damn project done, I'll be able to do more, but I'm all by my lonesome. And it's a lot of work. And I'm getting there slowly, a little at a time. I'd much rather be hanging out here with you all, I'll tell you that. It's much more enjoyable. But you know, life gets us all, right? It's what poop sandwich am I gonna eat today? All I could do is chew, swallow, repeat. That's it. That's it. So next time for sure will be Monday, but I'm reserving the right to stream tomorrow, but it really doesn't look like anything's gonna happen there on that front. But we're getting this. Trying to bring some trucks in, you know, so I don't have 8.5 hours of bringing my truck in. So I'm trying to be efficient. That never works, but I'm trying. But you all helped me get this far, you know, maintain my sanity. Give me the sanity anchor, because you know me. But like I said, I love you guys, and I appreciate you hanging out here. But so Monday, I tried to start about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, and I live in Eastern Tennessee. So if you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If not, do me the favor of having a great weekend. Please have a great weekend. I hope it's going the way you wanted, and nothing but laughter and joy. Maybe a few cold ones too. Whatever the party stuff is. But yeah, we'll stay on this till we're done. This has been a good area. I mean, it was frustrating at first, but it got better. I can't. What's going on here? Stop. Old man in the computer. Don't look. Don't look. And there's no other big news than that I can think of. So, have a great night, everybody. Let me go ahead and start the raid because you don't need to listen to me ramble anymore. Go to Space Monkey JT. And, yeah. I think I start typing and, you know, it doesn't work. And then I get mad and a little kid comes in and fixes it for me. Then I get mad some more. You know, like, you little bastard. Yeah, let's see if you can change a tire. Yeah. You know where to put the antifreeze? No. You don't. It's obvious. Hey, how do you open this file? So the raid's ready to go. Everybody. Old Sarge is going to sign off here. Going to go to the end screen for a couple seconds, and then we'll pop on over to Space Monkey JT, see what's going on. And thank you for all the support. My timer's running out. Let's next time Monday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. So have a great night, everybody. Hope to see you soon. Talk to you later, everybody. Here we go.
Hi. Random. That is so cool. We just